Heads up, ads are rolling for a bit. Perfect time to hit that subscribe and back Randy's awesome creative flow.
Yo, 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 yo. Splasha. Happy Wednesday. How's everybody doing? Hope we're doing good. Update change. Okay, here we go. Okay. So, today, I've had a character on my mind for a while. So we're gonna see and try to build him out whole body. It's just a face. Some of you guys have seen it. I got like really dizzy all of a sudden. Where's my phone? I haven't opened it. I'm gonna hunt down some references. So I already have like an idea of what I want to do. Oh, sir, you didn't have to be that big. Oh, you liked it. You liked it, and you just don't want to admit how much. I want to see if we can't give this guy a body. I believe this was the original version of it. What up, Brock? You doing all right today? I thought I changed it today. Did it not update? I was supposed to say something else. Yeah, that's weird. It didn't update. It was supposed to say, "Hey, gorgeous." Hey, gorgeous. See you soon. We'll save it for tomorrow then. So I want to go. I kind of want to do that standard. What they call it? Hose arm body, like the old Mickey Mouses. But I want to do something different with the gloves. I don't want to do white gloves. I was thinking about giving him worker gloves. So I just kind of need like a reference point to look at. Whoa! Kareem. I went all the way to, and I still see, and then this is where I fail. I don't have my Patreon post put up there in order for me, or alert. In order to know that Kareem signed up, I had to go off the email. Right? Yo, 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 yo. Look at everybody showing up. Kareem, you're the man. You, Montine, Swing for Defense, Burn. Town 2, but for different reasons. Hey, Hunter Slim, how's it going? But anyways, doesn't really matter what image I use here. I just want the reference of kind of like the body. I'm not gonna put that there. No, I shouldn't do that here either. You guys having a good Wednesday? Don't forget, sushi at Publix is on sale today. Did you get to mess around with the game, any hunter? Any hunter? Sounded weird. I don't know where I want to put this reference first. I guess because we're building an animation, I should probably keep it in the animations folder. Yeah, we'll just go with Skull Mask for right now. And this will be our reference in there. Awesome. I know you said you may not be able to get to it. Any progress is good progress as far as I'm concerned. Ooh, and you already had the roaches going. Get excited. So I'm already in my mind already working on other games. Animations. Skull Mask. So the idea is Mickey Mouse style body with one of these skull heads on it, right? So we'll kind of pre-make it a little bit. And I'm gonna try a couple techniques, a couple different things. So I'm not sure if I want to give him like a weapon. The thing that sucks is it's very similar to a Super Plastics character. And I think it's not the same, but it is the same kind of vibe. Right? This guy right here. Okay, yeah. Just let me know. So it does have that kind of same vibe, right? Without... It's not, though. You know what I mean? So I want to try to stay away from this as much as possible. So I think I'm going to put like... some welder gloves on him. Maybe not welder gloves, but like worker gloves. Yeah, more like something like this. I don't want to buy one. You know what I mean? Like a more worker style. Make him feel industrial. Pull our references. And maybe we'll boot his feet up a little bit. Like I want him to be, you know what I mean? I want him to feel tough, but also feel rubbery, if you will. The good news is I can be lazy with I can trace this if I want, because this is my artwork. But this, we're gonna freehand this with shapes. I figured today, and probably most of the streams moving forward, I'm gonna try to keep it more regimented, where we'll probably do about standard 35-minute, 30 to an hour of figuring out what we're doing. Then I'll spend a decent chunk of time doing digital stuff, and then the plan is force myself to paint more. But you guys know how I am. Stretch the day out as much as we can. Or not stretch the day out. Take the day as it comes, I guess. I don't know. Actually, I think we'll start with a square. Keep that 5. I was watching Meat Cannon last night a little bit on stream. If you guys aren't familiar with him, super huge like YouTube animator. And I was like, I tuned into his stream, and he literally was so focused on animating that he wasn't paying attention to anything that was going on. And I was like, you know what? Maybe that's what I need to do. Focus on the work. That's how you get things done. So we're going to do our best. Yeah. Nacho knows. Just do. Just do it. Speaking of just doing, you can just sub on Prime. I'm just saying. You don't have to. You just can't. Or Patreon. I did throw a little post out on Patreon today. I know it's not much. Let's see. We're gonna throw our transparency down. And I do want it to be close to that size. Actually, we want to be a little bit bigger. And then make
Regimented Randy era incoming? Who or what's your go-to inspo when you're trying to stay locked in?
What is my go-to? I don't know. Just go, right? I mean, you guys know I am. I will try my best to make art and entertain. But a lot of you also know you guys will sidetrack me real fast. But just a little bit. Hopefully we never have to pull the mask. And I think rather than masking this layer, it can just be that solid. I'm pre-planning for how this rig's gonna work out. I think the inside head should be fun, so I might go ahead and do this little spot here. And then I don't have to worry about it later. Like, there's a place for doing a character without a rig and then doing it with, I find doing it with a rig.
Big Brain Randy in action again. Market
Yeah.
Talk 1 SEC. Skull Mask the next. Never boring here.
Never, ever. Never. But I think sometimes just the sketch is enough, right? So this character's, I've gone far enough with this character to know what he looks like and what his skin tone is and what his what colors I have for him. And I know that I want this body. I could spend time sketching this out, but then I'll have to sketch it out and then build the rig for it. I'd rather just build the rig for it. Head. We're gonna kind of go the distance here.
Heads up, y'all, ads are rolling for a bit. If you dig Randy's vibe and want to keep this chill train going, hit that sub button. Support the art hustle.
Appreciate you, Alicia. I had someone in my comments. He's actually a pretty large Instagram guy, and there's some local people that know him. I guess he's been looking at some of my stuff on YouTube, and he said it feels like Alicia's my best friend with some of the clips I've put out there. And I was like, ooh, you don't know how mean I am to her. I mean to you,
Best
Alicia.
friend status unlocked? Guess I'm obligated to roast you at least once a week now, Randy.
Fair enough.
Mean? Randy, please, you're like a golden retriever in an art supply store.
And you're a box of rocks. That's what we call you. Old box of rocks, Alicia. But anyways,
Rocks gently in the corner, at least I'm sturdy, Randy.
you're interrupty. That's what you are. But yeah, he's like, you talk to her like she's your best friend, and I was like, no, I don't. I edit it where it sounds like I talk to her like a best friend. Ain't that right, Alicia? Our friendship is
You
a
wish you had a
facade.
box of rocks this loyal, Randy. Editing skills on point, though.
Thank you. Oh, just burned down another forest. Telling the AI thank you. Oh yeah, I think we can still do that. Bring some characters to life. Let's see if we can sharp jab this or not. I don't know if I want to do that as a separate piece or not. Because that did leave quite a bit of an opening there. other thing would be to make the stroke bigger. Which I don't think I really want to do. That's not bad though. That little bit up here, I think will be okay. No stroke. I hate to, no, I don't hate to do it. But what I want to do is, I was thinking about the games, or at least the Red and Randy game, right? So the Red and Randy game is going to be something that takes a while and is complicated. Like, I feel like we're all pretty aware of that. Oop. However, I think as I hunt down some characters, I think it would kind of be fun to take and make games out of characters we have and as we build characters. Now that doesn't mean Hunter Slim's gonna have time, but something simple and fun, though dumb, would be fun. Yes, I'm animating the Skeletor Bunny. Oh, the game? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't have the chat pulled up, and I was zoned into focusing. But even that little game that you made, Hunter, like something like that, like we could create something with that. Like, I could create a couple animations. I can throw them in a folder and be like, make these guys run around and collect something, like shit, Tom and Dan would be a good example. Take, I mean, it would make more sense within their culture, but that doesn't mean we can't play around with it. Okay. Oh, Tom and Dan, we blew it. It'll be Dan telling Tom, I told you so, constantly. Let's burn this podcast to the ground. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That's a play on their whole bad at business. I don't have any ill will towards those guys, just to clarify.
Make Skeleton Bunny collect carrots, but every carrot is cursed or something wild. Keep it weird, Randy.
It could be, Tom and Dan's raccoon hunt. And I'm only using them as an example just because I have so much Tom and Dan stuff. And probably the only person that could make a that would ever make a Tom and Dan game, you know? Need that color. Why do I need that color? There's a reason. Wrong color. Need that color. Bum, bum, bum. Is there a reason that it didn't? Trim, start, trim. Wait a minute. Stroke. That's why. My point is we could probably make a real easy like Tom and Dan game, and it doesn't have to be, you know, it wouldn't have to be anything just special, just use of some rigs, right? We know they're not using them. But yeah, I was gonna pull that other artist up. I will not now. What's this? Whoa, 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 whoa! Pop-ups. Get out of here, pop-ups. We won't need you around here. Inside here. Or do I even worry about the shadow right now? I'm not gonna worry about it. It's against my judgment, but
Keep vibing, Randy.
Damn.
Chaos is basically your superpower at this point.
Shut up, nerd. I ain't asking for much. Mask. Oh, mask. Not a mask layer. An actual mask. We're gonna go with that real dark. And what we don't want, we don't want to fill or it will. So for right now, I think I do. I'm almost tempted to just kind of make this do that. We'll have to clean up some stuff, but I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, I think that's why I was going to do that. Okay. Let me go back some. Nope. I'm going to delete this. Let me delete it all. F it. That was why I didn't want it to weld, was so that I could do all of this. But I worry that I'm going to make this more complicated for myself than I need to. You know what though? Like we were talking about the other day, and I stand by this, and this is how we're just going to do everything, is you make a mess, man. We make a mess. And then we see what it turns into. I'm also thinking entirely too practical here. And I'm like, oh, cut these out, and these can be slapped right on top. The mask is weird because it looks like the bunny has 2 sets of teeth, but it's the gum bones and he's missing, or the skull is missing teeth. But yeah, we're gonna make a mess. I'm gonna make a mess out of this. So who knows? There's always the chance we might have to do this a couple times. And I think that's why it's so like nerve-wracking most of the time to do animations on stream, is because you're gonna mess up some things and then you're like, fuck, I gotta go back, I gotta change this, and it's real easy to like be like, oh well, the stream's the problem, or this is the problem. You like come up with excuses to where when you're in the dead silence, you know that all you can blame is you. And I've even felt that way with doing CAD work. Any kind of work. Any kind of programming, CAD work, any of that stuff. It's the leave me alone thing, right? Let me focus. And that's been something that's been, like, as an adult, that's still even kind of hard to, like, get over. Oh. Tight. Tighten it up, boys. It's weird. Every time it pulls like a little tab there, even though those are all welded together. Weird. That's what it is. I'm just saying words. Because now I'm like, it doesn't even matter if I cut this out like I was thinking. I guess I just throw some black on behind it. I know it's from a movie, but Town used to say this to me all the time, and I still like. My memory isn't from the movie; it's from Town telling me, Town Tech, and it'll always stick with me now. And it's the damn the torpedoes, and like every once in a while, I kind of have to remind myself. Damn the torpedoes. Just do it. Just do it, man. And as an old man, still sound advice. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. Tame the Torpedoes. You know what? You're right. Yeah. What movie is that from? I know it's from a movie. I always forget what movie it's from. Okay, is that what it's from? I thought they used that in a movie though. Okay, yeah, I remember this. I'm sure they probably did use it in a movie, right? It was a great general that said it. A Navy officer. My brain turned it into a movie. That's what happened. And honestly, it was probably me and Town were talking about, and that's probably why I remember it, is we were probably talking about movies and then that came up. Who knows? But now that you guys say that, pull up the Wikipedia and look at it real quick. Oh, okay, yeah, I do remember that. Was it? It's probably been in a lot of stuff. Right. You guys know what I'm trying to say, right? I'm not saying I'm a genius. Create shape. Oops. Oh. Wrong command. There we go. All right. Is it a Tom Petty album? See, I mean, pop culture engulfs everything. Also, I'm old. Still same thing. Or point still valid. Make a mess, you go. You keep going. Add our little tapers. Right. So that's what we're doing. We're sending it and we're going to see what happens. Because, like, I am aware of my my personal issues with overthinking things. I know that is a trait of mine. But I also have a just get it done kind of attitude too, right? And I think here recently, over the last couple months, I have been overthinking, like a lot. This is going to go into the back. We're just going to fill in those, our spots. Make them all black. It don't need no stinking outline. Okay, I gotta think a little bit as we go about how the depth of this is gonna work. Because when we do rotation, is where we're gonna have the mask will slide. So it'll slide into it and disappear. So I almost so inside of the inside face might have to, and I think just that. Here, we're gonna see what happens. Inside fill. Oh, you're not gonna let me fill that? We'll do it this way then. You're gonna tell me how to live my life. We will do it one way or another. Great shape. We're gonna call this the eyes. We're gonna make a new group. We'll also call it mask. And then we're gonna shove this in here. Turn our masking on. Yeah, see, so when the face rotates, this will essentially just go off of screen. Right? And where the mask is open is what's going to allow that face to be there. It may cause some difficulty with
Ad break time. If you like Randy's wild creativity and want more chaos magic, hit that subscribe button. Support the madness.
Yeah. You heard her.
Overthinkers unite, but still send it anyway. Pretty sure that's how all great art gets made, Randy.
Showing up to the party late like always. We're just gonna rock the square for right now. Do need a stroke on that. Put that in. Put that there. Pretty simple. Know what I meant to do? And you know, there's always the chance if the party rocks good throughout the day, maybe we game. That's if any good multiplayer games ever come out. Everything feels like trash nowadays. Not everything, but a lot of it. Only the indie stuff, and most of that is in multiplayer. So you can't play with your friends, you know? There probably should be a little in the nose. Give it a shot. Don't need the whole piece. We're gonna go with the jagged piece though. Yeah. We won't go all the way. Shasha. We will also too. I have thought about that one, the comedians that Brock was talking about. Thought about that a little bit too. But we never pulled the the animations on, or the not the animations, those mouth files. I think that was the day I got the call about the moms, about her falling down. You know what? I'll think about it. Get these teeth in here. Yeah. I mean, I've heard a little bit about it. I know it's a thing you can do. I watched was it Harris Heller a bunch of times talk about it, and I'll put this on the head layer, because he's always like, oh, 4K 1440 blah 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 blah, and I'm just like, who's watching it in 4K? Like, seriously. Like, who's watching streams in 4K? I don't think many people are. I mean, shit, I don't even have a 4K monitor. I have 4K TVs, right? But that's not really where I watch Twitch streams. It's either like on my phone or on my PC, and my PC does not have a 4K monitor. You know? Twitch reminds me of Sea of Thieves a lot. Like, they keep doing things that like nobody asked for. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? I feel like that happens constantly on Twitch. Right, but like, we've already seen that over the years that like that's not gonna work. You can't keep up with the YouTubes. Twitch can't. And honestly, I don't think Twitch should even remotely be worried about YouTube. I feel like Kick's a bigger problem than YouTube, because YouTube's already got they're already established, already have their rules. You know what I mean? Like, they're a larger beast. I mean, and maybe I'm off, right? Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, Twitch has got way more other problems they need to worry about. We're bringing 4K. I just don't feel like it's necessary for them right now. They need more of a, like, promote, build audience tools, better tools. Hold on, I'll get to you in just a second. I see you over there. This one a little bulky. I'm gonna trim the fat on this one. Right, like, they just, I don't know. genuinely thought about Kick the other day with the whole Asmongold thing going, him like streaming over there. Man, there's no reason not to. From all the stuff that I hear that like they're offering. I mean, Twitch is cool and all that, but like Kick's being extremely generous. I think even Kareem did Kick for a little while. But I'm sure growing an audience over there is probably way more difficult than Twitch. But it sounds like they're really trying to take care of people. Yeah, way more difficult. But I mean, if they're like, if you're getting viewers over here, we'll pay you. You know, you get views over there, and it's as simple as just free stream over there too. You know, right? And I think that's what deterred me from it. Made me go like, is because I'm not really playing games, especially on stream. So it's probably not a smart idea for me. But I did go, I mean, you know, they are making a pretty good offer here. Meanwhile, Twitch is like, we're going to bring 4K in. What? How about, hear me out, do what Kick is doing better than how Kick's doing it. And, you know. And don't get me wrong, I do like Twitch. I always have. And I kick myself in the ass for this. Some people know about it. I've talked about it before. When I first started out, like, doing entertainment, and when I was young, I was trying to do the whole internet radio, live broadcasting, and at the time it was Justin TV, and I didn't think Justin TV was going to turn into anything, and then Twitch, you know. So, you know, Twitch could be dominating. They really could. And in ways they are, but like, it feels like this constant, like, are they ever going to get it together? And that's why I say it's like Sea of Thieves. Because Sea of Thieves is just constantly adding stuff to their game that like nobody wants. Nobody's asking for. A lot of game companies do that though, right? A lot of companies in general do that. Nintendo, great example with Pokemon. Everybody wanted a game like Palworld. Everybody wanted a game like Palworld when it came to like the Pokemon fan base. And they just would not give it to people. And then some indie developers were like, you know what? F Nintendo. We'll make the game that we want to play. And then Nintendo was like, how are you? What? They don't know what they want. They want what we want them to play. No. Gary Vee mentions this a lot. He's like, the customer bats a 100. Customer knows what it wants. back. Oh, no stroke. Damn. There we go. Should probably bring that, mimic that side a little more. Or maybe the other way around. There we go. Yeah. Game, what is it? Gaming and gambling. That's what's huge on Kick. I'm not gonna worry about the shade lines. Oh yeah, that's what I have to do. Now I remember. We're gonna leave that like that. We need to go to our mask layer, masking, exclude strokes, apply. Bam. That's why it was looking funny. There we go. Now you're looking good. Much better. Swervy Jones, stop chewing on your teeth. Developed this bad habit over the years. Chatter my teeth. There. There. And there. I mean, we'll add some of the stuff, right? I'll add some of these, but not the shading, the cross hatching. That color. Very sexy lo-fi playlist today. I feel like maybe I should shut up and we should just that's it. So the music feels like, hey, I guess I'll take my pants off, you know? Maybe we'll adjust some of this shading as time goes on. Actually, yeah, let's keep that pretty tight. Woo! Grab all this. Pull it up. Bring it back. There we go. Eyeballs. All right, now that we've trash talked all the streaming services, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. Ow! give these knees a break. I'll be right back. I swear it to be true. Matter of fact, here, let's see if we can get this out of the way, just in case any of you guys are there. It's better to do it while I walk away than while I'm sitting here talking. All right, refills.
Heads up, ads are rolling. Hit that subscribe button if you want to keep this art party going strong for Randy.
I'm back. I like that. I know this is stupid, and maybe it's just me. So I like that I have a glitch transition effect, right? And I like that I break up. Feel like I accidentally matched. Proud of myself. Give myself a little boost, you know? Okay, so where were we? We were hating on everything on the internet, right? That's what we were doing. Let's go ahead and auto stroke, but not that color. On this color. Oh, I didn't think about that. That will make an attempt to. Connect as I draw. What? It's supposed to be, because it's 0.25. How did that happen? Let's try that again. There we go. That's what we want. Making shapes. And we're going to add a third one because I like it to always be a trinity. We're actually going to tuck it in. Matter of fact, I'm better than this. I don't have to be this
Heads
lazy,
up,
right?
ads are rolling. If you're vibing with Randy's stream, hit that subscribe and keep the good stuff coming.
I tried to run ads so that didn't happen, but apparently goddamn Twitch don't give a shit about nothing. Twitch can't recognize that we ran the ads, so we didn't have to do it again. But 4K is coming. That was kind of my point earlier. Is that like they have a set amount of what you can run that you can fluctuate with. I'm like, okay, I set it to this one because that's optimal for
Honestly,
both.
Randy, your transition chaos is peak art energy right now. Just roll with it.
God, always late to the goddamn party. It never fails. And then sometimes she's right there, quick-witted. Is there better AI we can get? We probably could use one of the other, just the standard AI services, right? That everybody's using, either ChatGPT or Gronk or whatever. That's the X1, right? The X1. Does anybody use those? Out of curiosity? I mean, I use ChatGPT, but I just when I need information, that's when I text it and I just type it out. I know that makes me a little old manish. But I do at least know what I'm talking about when I talk to it. I know how to talk to it. Or do I? Maybe I don't. That one out a little bit. Welcome to the thunderstorm. Late night jams. In the mid-morning. That's pretty good there.
Randy, I swear every new AI is just the same robot in a different hat. Stick with whatever gets you through your existential crisis fastest.
What are you doing?
Never had a bath before. So
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
you come here often?
This is awfully nice. I got it from a car boot sale. No, I went and I was...
Oh.
Ooh, my.
It's a good game. Take that. That's not what you wanted to pop out of your milk. What? Is that allowed? I don't think it's I feel like that's against the rules. You can't have that pop up in the milk like that. That was the cows, right? That had to have been the cow. Hold on. Let me see that.
Never had a bath before. So you come here often?
This is awfully nice. I got it from a car boot sale. No, I went and I was...
Oh.
Ooh, my.
The shock in your face. You're like, I didn't do anything. Get uttered. Remember that time that you hopped in some milk and a cow udder sprung up in your face? You will now. You'll remember it forever. Told you that was a good game. I think the comical games, there's an added added bonus when you play those games. because of your reaction, right? Same thing with like Schedule 1. You're like, I don't know what to do with this horse theme. Okay, so I'm gonna call that. That's good. I mean, there'll be some more detail that needs to go into it, shading like that right there, but not a huge deal at the moment. So put this back on full. We're gonna stick it. We'll go ahead and drop it down like 75. I know that's not the color we're using, but this gives us an idea of what we're going for. New vector. It's going to be with that blue. I'm not entirely sure what his pants should be like either. Pretty much. It's kind of like a teardrop bottom.
Norm, welcome aboard. Randy's got that godly art magic. You're in for some cool vibes here.
Uh-oh. Norm,
Norm, welcome to Randy's realm. Prepare for art vibes and some next level chill. You're in good company.
Norm shows up and everything's like, yeah! Appreciate you, Norm.
Norm, you're basically single-handedly keeping romance alive here. Respect.
The nice new green badge you got there. Yeah, we're getting real romancy today. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do a normal playlist. Like, let me find some. I was like, you know what? Just do straight lo-fi. The universe summoned you. There's been a couple times a little too sexy. It's wild that this blue looks so dark down here, but so much brighter up here with the orange and the light blue. Right? Like it feels dingy down here compared to this blue, even though it's the same color. Love it. Love color theory. Script, draw, simplify curve. Boom, perfect. Maybe not perfect. I kind of want that one to be on the bottom. Mickey Mouse almost doesn't even really have much of a teardrop taper there. It's pretty wide at the shoulders. You doing all right, Norm? I feel like we haven't seen you in a couple streams. Everything good? We'll go about right there. Look at you hiding in the back. All right, this is where we do. We're gonna try to swap how the body function works a little bit. A little torn on how his body should work too. Like, should we have the outlines? We'll see how these arms work out. Call this body. So I'm gonna scream my stroke to the moon. But see, yeah, that'll keep me from having. All right, let me show you what I'm kind of thinking here. Let's go 50. So I was thinking I could do his arm like that, and it's less points. However, that eliminates any kind of outline. So I don't think that's the smartest way to do it, even though that's what I wanted. Come back to it later. Yeah, the chat GPT will come in handy. It will absolutely come in handy. Formulas? Are you a doctor? Dr. Norm? Blow these britches out. We'll even go a little high on the britches. Oh. Should we just make his britches match his mask? That one. This one's the middle. Okay. I'm gonna go past a little there. Yeah. What kind of formulas are you asking the chat GPTs, if you don't mind me asking?
So you bringing in the robot army now, huh? How's ChatGPT fitting into your master plan of world, art, domination?
It's not, it's more kind of taking it over. I mean, I normally use ChatGPT for like business planning and stuff. So like putting my structures together. I might turn the buttons into suspenders. I was thinking about it. And if we do that, then we'll definitely need some depth behind it. That might be a little too much. Oh, don't do that. Hold on. Yeah, I think that would have to be like tight on there. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. And then we'll see if it has to be. If we have to do something different about it later. Ah. Did not mean to move. Oh, I got you. You're basically making like a reference key for a bunch of data, right? Or naming key rather. Yeah, no. The idea is that he's going to be kind of a Mickey Mouse style character, like a rubber hose animated character. Like I want him to have that old school kind of feel, but with like my style, right? That's why we like shoved one of the heads on there. But I'm also thinking about maybe giving him suspenders just to throw it off a little bit. That's why I brought the buttons a little high instead of like right in the middle. Same, but different, you know? And then instead of his Freemason gloves, we're going to go with some worker gloves. Make him look a lot more brutal. Did you hear about where we're at with getting the game programmed? Normal? We sent it off to Hunter Slim, who's in the chat sometimes. Hunter Slim? Hunter Slime? And they already started doing some stuff. And you're probably aware of who Hunter Slim is. But yeah, we've got a little. Hold on. I think I have it open. No, but I know where I see it. I was gonna do a Patreon post with it, but it's really not a long clip, and I showed it to Cream on stream yesterday. But they put together a little ant spawner, little basic layout, and as we were told earlier, working on the raccoons now. So good things happening. Great success, good progress.
Hello? Is this thing on? Be a pal and visit the website and buy some merchandise.
Ooh, I wonder if that guy was doubled up. He might have. Doubled up Magoo. Okay. New vector. We'll do the right arm. Oh. Keep doing that. Don't freak out, keyboard. Why is it? Uh-oh. Keyboard was freaking out. Well, then I won't go into any more detail on it. Regardless, it is being developed. Worked on, at least. Child labor. We will need some elbows. A little bit more. I feel like I'm really playing your hits today, Normal. He said, "Ooh, hints. I'm making it a mystery for you." Who could it be? He has alluded to it being a child. But whose child? Do you know this child? Hopefully I'm making him more confusing. There you go. You figured it out. I believed in you.
Ads incoming. Perfect time to hit that subscribe and keep
Again?
Randy's creative magic flowing.
Bang. Door slam. Yeah, I was gonna say, this feels way thinner than it should. An idea of scale size. So right around there. And we want it to be a nice shoulder. We want a little curve on there. Yeah, we want to be like it without being like it. I think we will kind of let him be a little bit beefier on top. Oh. Yes. Rotate that a little bit. Want him on his hips. Boom. Gotta look and feel right, man. Gotta look and feel right. We'll probably cut this little chunk of that out. Boom. Not
Suspenders
perfect.
and worker gloves? This mouse means business.
Yeah.
Someone better warn those
This
raccoons.
isn't a mouse. This is a rabbit. Not a mouse, Alicia. It's a rabbit. It's clear that it's a rabbit. The reference is a mouse, but this is a rabbit.
My bad, Randy. That's one jacked bunny then. Bugs could never.
I mean, I understand the confusion. My BFF. Fuck out of here. I'm worried. I gotta stop worrying about that part. Because we're gonna cover that up with glove. My glove. It's okay. And then we were talking about it earlier. We might do boots. And rather than his shoes. And the arms. We'll start with some pretty. We're gonna work with a darker blue at first. So we'll try to keep the theme with his gloves. Let's make that, bring that over, saturate it a little bit, right? Hucious. Normally they flare out a little bit. Those kind of gloves. Any laborers? Laborers? Go for it, Norm. Get your fill. And we'll make his gloves the light brown. We'll start with a rectangle. Gotta turn that back on. Gotta stop doing that. Damn. Just about fill that gap from side to side. We will blow this out a little bit. Bam. Finger. Grab that one. Tilt that just a little. Big middle finger. Index finger. The hands are going to have a proportion, so I'm not going to spend too much time on them right now. Don't know if I want that to disappear, this spot. You lurk away. It's lurk time, right? It's the pre-lunch lurk. Ain't nothing wrong with a pre-lunch lurk. I think the problem is with the original drawing is he's got a little bit of a tilt, so like his mask needs to his head almost needs to tilt backwards a little, but we'll get to all that as things come. I think I'm gonna add back that stripe here. Nope. We'll go all the way across. We're going to do the short little spot at the bottom where things kind of start getting too many lines on lines. I gotta remember how this looks. It's been a while since I've had to wear one of those gloves. I ain't afraid to put them on, though. Till you foot. And also, I don't think anybody said, oh, yeah, I'm a laborer. So right now he's, hand on, or, we'll kind of do like on the hips. I think part of what's kind of killing the illusion here is this needs to all go up. Bring that kind of to the edge of that. Maybe we bring the entire this part down. His proportions were kind of feeling a little fun. Yeah, I'm gonna work with this way. His left arm. Highlight everything, switch it over. new vector. It's supposed to highlight so I can name it immediately. Keeps flopping out on me. No, stop. Alright, we want pants first. And that auto stroke. Tippy tippy there. Fan them out. Definitely need crotch space. And this doesn't matter, but we're going to put a point in there. Just make the mess till it feels right. Weird. Barbarian? What is that? Conan the Barbarian? A horror movie.
Barbarian vibes are wild. Did you sleep with the lights on after that one?
I don't even know what that's on or from or anything.
Horror is all about making you jump or squirm, monsters, creepy stuff, and off-world vibes. Not for the faint of heart.
Ooh, look at this sexy leg. The accidental, beautiful cat.
Rental
he's
home
got
double
right there.
booked hides seriously dark secret inside.
Rental home, double booked, hides seriously dark secret inside. Spooky house. Got it. Spooky house. Oh. Sir, your leg is looking a little too delicious. Got his leg out at the road. Wants to know if you can give him a lift. Oop. A little boot spot. Nope. it looks crazy right now. Crazy boots at first. Nope. Come on. Work correctly. Build in a boot. Build in a boot. No laces. What our tag? Oop. Tag's got to be, or the tongue's got to be taller. Has to. He's got a little line. Maybe we'll add that later. Overall. I mean, it needs detail and shading and extra stuff because I'm not trying to be plain Jane. But so far, not looking too bad. Put his foot right in there, or put his leg right in there. Leg looks a little beefy. There's gonna be some adjustment. I need the back side of the gloves. I don't know if we'll stick to that color glove scheme, but I like the idea of him having like tough gloves, you know? It's a pretty good looking leg too, right? We're gonna grab that color. Ooh, I don't want to go like skin tone. We'll bring it into the yellow, just barely. Get a little orangey. The leg makes you hungry? Hungry for leg? We know what's on your mind. Food. You're a growing boy, you need your food. Woo. My brain went, you got a boot reference right on the right hand side. It's the boot I'm drawing. Or not drawing, I guess, so much as shape-shifting. All right. It's good enough for now. Enough for us to duplicate. Bam. Look, Norm, now we got 2 legs. Oh, he looks pretty badass. I like him. All right. I will be back in just a minute. Rate my bunny. He's a barbarian.
Heads up, ads rolling for a bit. If you dig Randy's vibe and art magic, hit that subscribe button. Keeps the stream alive and kicking.
Scan back in. Been scanning in and out. Okay, so now that we got a good little setup front here. Oop. Wrong button. The hands need to be like comically large, right? A little too big, almost to the elbow. Shrink it a little bit, widen it. Got a freaking infinity gauntlet as a hand. Oh, his arm's poking through the glove. Yeah, I like the bigger glove. We'll open it up just a little bit more. Before I do that, it'll sit it. There we go. Goes down. Make this an even darker blue. Bring it down a little bit in size. But bigger, better. Need to want to copy that. Go to the left arm. Delete. Paste. Flip. Drag. Yeah, I like those bigger gloves. This was just called G, the left leg. The typing was acting funny earlier. I wonder if something's going on with the keyboard. I'm not getting a good signal or something. Signal's right here. I know I had it plugged in a while ago. I think it was plugged in. Got here this morning. I think same thing with the boot. Well, first, make it darker, super dark. We'll worry about shading the tongue later. We're gonna put a little bit of shading around the sole as well. I think same thing, right? Like the boot. We want the boot almost all the way to the knee. But you can I don't know if you guys can as well, but I can see like the knee dots. We're going to redo that whole way. What, this song? Is that what you're not this one in about? You got a bazillion points, Norm. Here, you want me to switch the vibe up? We're gonna give you a brand new vibe. Here you go. Oh my God. Yeah, you got switched the vibe up, Point. Is that comfortable? Comfortable line? Oh, is the vibe switch gone? Oh, I think I took it off because you were just kind of like always digging the vibes. How do I turn that back on? Rewards? No. Nope. Power ups. No. Aha. There we go. You may have to reload, but I turned it back on. But you are more than welcome to always go, hey. We'll run with a little bit of funkiness for a little bit. Till we get annoyed with the funk, and then we'll switch to something else, you know. Okay. Back to it. Oops. Damn it. I left the vocals on too. That was no vocals. We'll see if it annoys you. Let's go back just. There we go. Lagging. We're gonna hit our scripts, go to draw. Maybe. Simplify curve. A little too dramatic. Oh well. I want to bring some of this stuff out a little more. It's not hard to delete. I'll adjust things as things annoy me. You know? Great shape. That's a square. We want circles. We like dots. I'm an idiot. Over here putting it on the wrong arm. But made that easier. Easy to get a gun. Still a little iffy on the suspenders. Hey. Bring down a little. We just want to add a little bit of color to his gloves. We want to fill, give it a stroke. I guess it's pretty much that blue. We'll make it that blue then. Scripts. Draw. Simplify curve. I mean, you could have simplified it better, but it is what it is. I don't know about you, Norm. But a little agitated by funk already. There's a nice section of the vibes that fit perfectly, right? Let's get rid of Mickey Mouse and the gloves. By the funkiness, too much. I mean, unless you're like really feeling it. It was making me like, though fun, was messing with like my concentration. The body wanted to shimmy. And it's not shimmy time. In here. Not saying it was bad, but you know what I mean. I just don't know. It's not the right vibe. Yeah, I felt like I was paying too much attention to the song rather than what I was doing. And, you know, not the song's fault. It's a me thing song, I know. Take these with me. No. I'm not using the Heller dude. Not for any other reason than like, I don't know what they were doing. They made it all weird. I couldn't figure out what their whole thing was, or I don't know. He does a lot of weird stuff, in my opinion. Like he had this whole like, I don't know, like animation plan with this other YouTube creator, and then like that like bombed, and then I don't know what was going on with his music. Pretty much everything he does is product reviews. I was like, I don't even know. Meanwhile, Artlist, which we've used for years, just has the right vibe. And maybe it's just being used to the vibe that it offers, but don't tell anybody, but you know. It cost the Moonies, but we're not going to talk about the Moonies at the moment. I mean, don't get me wrong, dude has good content. He's fairly, pretty big on
Norm, only secret
on
here is how
YouTube.
much coffee it takes for Randy to survive Artlist playlists on loop.
Well, it depends on the songs, the vibes. But like, I feel like every time we use Artlist, vibe feels right for way longer amounts of time. The art list keeps Norm around. That's what it does. But yeah, I started using, I went back to Artlist. When I first started coming back beginning of this year, like right around after the job left, I was using I believe it was Soundstripe. Soundstripe's got some good stuff too. And there's been a few times I've used Soundstripe. And that's how I try to like switch it up. Is every once in a while I'll switch to Soundstripe. You know what? Let me do some new circles. Man, just that little bit brings out so much detail so fast. It's wild. Love it. Shape. It is not. It's a monthly expense. Here, let me do it. It's a monthly expense. Yeah, maybe we'll do sound. Maybe I'll do Soundstripe tomorrow. But I try to switch it up so it's not always the same, but it's still pretty dang close to that vibe. Nope, not what I meant to do. here. Flip it. Bam. Shining bunny. Or as Alicia would call him, mouse.
Randy out here making playlists like he's curating an art museum, but it's just bops for his own sanity.
You're not wrong. Although, yet, still wrong. Oh, wait. I wanted one button. Gonna angle it in a little bit. I did him like in a front view instead of like that same side view. One, I don't want to be too stuck on the reference, and I don't want to end up. I just don't want to end up looking just like it. This guy, yeah, don't meet him in a dark alley. It'd make you really nervous, right? Wait, I don't want to do that. I want color. There we go. We'll slap the suspenders on and see how we feel. Nope, too far back. Just before the body. Do the same thing. Just right in front of the body. I kind of like it. I think it just needs... to have a little bit of a taper to it. Oop, not that much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. Tap, 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 tap. Hit the buttons. Tap, tap. Hit the buttons. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, I like that. We'll just make characters, and then we'll turn them into some kind of game or something.
Ad break time. If you're vibing with Randy's streams and want more art magic and chill hangs, hit that subscribe button.
Characters
It keeps the
make me
creativity flowing.
Norm gets it. Where is this? Okay, his goes over the top, so they don't have to, probably so they don't have to animate the back to where we're sagging down a little bit. So I think we need to overlap a little. It'll make sense. We're gonna go a little wide so we can add a spot there. Then we can tighten that. Maybe not that. before I get ahead of myself. It'd be cool to just run around a neighborhood with this guy with like a picking up different weapons, baseball bat, axe, and just murdering all the critters in the neighborhood. You know what I mean? Like, what do they call it? It's a 3D, 2D game. Wait, didn't I do a darker color somewhere? Yeah, down here. Yeah, that's what I want. Let me know if we end up on a song that you don't want around, Norm. We'll do it like that. Stroke on, send it to the back. Then we'll clean up our shorts here. Bring it right to the dot. A little round. Same thing here. Bring that dot in. Bring that dot way in. Sorry, I started thinking. Right? Yeah, this is the guy that is the groundskeeper for the trailer park. I like it. I have to think about what would be a good oh, nope, not what I meant to do. I have to think about it a little bit. What? Because right now I just had kind of the concept of like just using him as a regular character, kind of like the other rabbit and the ducks. Because, like, so I guess that's what it is. I want to kind of bend away from the like more Disney-ish looking characters, right? Like that style, like those things, but don't want to feel like I'm doing Disney shit. Because I'm not a huge fan of the well, I'm not a fan of it because I know that it is illegal, and it kind of frustrates me that so many people just do fan art any old way that they want. It's always kind of just drove me a little crazy. How much people are just like, steal. Don't. Yeah, that's kind of more what I wanted. My wife's cleaning in the other room. So I have my computer, it runs through the wall, and you can access this computer from the living room. And when she's cleaning, she moves the mouse around, not thinking about that it's going to affect me out here. She always forgets to. So if you give it a couple minutes, it's gonna do it again, and the mouse is gonna go all crazy on its own. I don't know how I feel about those shines right now. Just trying to be shiny without being too shiny. I'm gonna get to like a really tight spot where I don't want to. Okay, don't mess up, and then that's when the mouse is gonna move again. One, two, three, four. Got a question for you, Norm. And Kareem. Oh, anybody who wants to answer, really. But, do you ever watch, like, graffiti documentaries? I guess, yeah, that's more of a broader question for everybody. And the reason I ask is because this is kind of like the same kind of music that they have in a lot of graffiti documentaries. It's the I guess the graffiti like East Coast kind of street vibe. That's how I kind of think of it anyways. I watch them every so often, and they don't come out too much, but like the Banksy one was Through the Gift Shop, I believe is what it's called. But a lot of those documentaries have like, it'll kick in like beats like these, kind of like what I play on stream a lot. Not quite, because, you know, they're, in some cases, either getting something indie licensed or whatever the case is. That might be too much of a pouch shine. Like, you know what we should definitely do, because we haven't done it the entire day, is save this file. We're gonna save it in our Skull Mask reference area. I don't love it. I'm gonna let it ride for right now. I'm gonna shrink it down a little bit. But I don't love it at the moment. I'm gonna let it ride. And this will be fairly easy. Still waiting on that mouse to wiggle. It might have already done it. Did your friend leave? Okay. Hey, bud. Call my son up. See if he heard me. Back to the documentary thing though. If you like documentaries and you like graffiti, there's quite a good ones out there, and they're normally pretty short. So if you're looking for a vibe, something to watch, you know, that kind of has this same kind of vibe, definitely recommend graffiti documentaries. There's a pretty good one out there. Forget the guy's name. I always forget the guy's name. But he is the guy that came up with the Obama poster that got like super famous with the two colors, and then ended up having to admit that he stole that photograph in order to make that image. And I think it was a big ordeal from what I understand. I don't like the split. Just gonna go one clear across. But that was kind of an interesting documentary because they went through his whole story about like how he got into it, what he started doing. His ex-wife's in it, and she's like, the motherfucker just would not stop leaving the house and doing graffiti. He does more like, what do they call it? Like poster graffiti. So like everything would be pre-made, and then when they would go out, they would just paste it all over the place. They get like glue rollers. Oh, I made the data angry. I was like, what is that? What is that? Oh, angry data. I think I'm going a little bit overboard with some of the shine. It might all be in my head though. Get it, piano? Get out of here. Delete that. Paste it. Go all the way to the back. Put it up. Paste. Flip it. Move this over here. Same thing. Might want to go excessively large with the dots. Like, I like how it came out on the gloves, but I don't like how it's coming out in the midsection. So maybe I'm just completely overdoing it. I'll just put a little Almost like a pocket. Even though I feel like the shine would probably be right around realistic. Nope. Try doing it the other way and see how it goes. I don't know if that's any better. Like, it almost looks like we're building a face in the middle here. I don't like that. Man. It's part of making a mess, right? We make a mess, then we make more mess. We can cheat this a little bit too. I think I'm just doing too much rather than keeping it a nice shine on the side. If that makes sense. Didn't expect that to happen. I think it's kind of like a big spot is okay over here. This one I'm going to do a little more surgery on. Woo! Connected arms. We're gonna keep it nice and tight at the top. 'Cause I am way overdoing some of these shines for sure. Drag it down a little. Like the light's creeping in, you know. Push them up a little bit, flip them around different directions. Damage them. Make them not the same. Move that one. New one. We're gonna need overarching colors coming back too. So like we'll probably cut some circles out, you know, to add or layer them. Right leg. Flip. He's got color everywhere. Ooh, he looks good. I like it. Have they? Are Doc Martens dog shit now? I thought they were still highly rated.
They moved production out of the UK for cheaper labor, switched up their leather game. Now they're more designer than durable. Quality control went on vacation.
Ooh. Go. There's the truth. The truth hurts. I mean, other than some coloring that I'm just not happy with, doesn't mean it's wrong. I don't mind the tongue. I don't mind this back part. I don't know how I feel about that and the bottom dots and this midsection and the buttons. But I really like how the gloves came out. I don't mind the elbows and the arms. Chest dots might need to change. It looks pretty good though. I like it. I think that earns me a refill and a bathroom break. Yeah, everything. You know what? Maybe we need to just call him Boss Bunny. Because that's the everybody keeps referring to him as a boss. Hibbity hobbity. Get fucked up. Boss Bunny. Alright. Give me a minute.
Heads up, y'all, ads are rolling. Show some love and hit that sub for Randy if you're vibing the chill art vibes here. Keeps this magic streaming smooth. Boss Bunny feels like he runs HR at an Easter egg factory, strict on snacks, wild with glitter.
Hibbity hobbity. Get off my property. I've seen a couple of those. I like those. They're fun. Are you yard flag people, Brock? Hold on. I lost my coffee. Then 4. It's a middle class affair, I feel like. I had a buddy of mine that was like way upper class. We called him rich. He's probably just super high middle class, but his parents always, you know, when we were growing up, his parents always had a flag. You know, I think I could, we could put Red and Randy on a flag. I just, now, like, because your wife's like, why do you have a redneck on your t-shirt? And how she makes little jabs at the Red and Randy stuff. And probably Swerve Jones as well. I don't understand any of this. It's stupid. That's what I want to believe she's like. So now I want to like make stuff that she's like, what the fuck is this, Brock? What the babe, why? And you're like, you got to. Man of the house. We'll do George Washington, you know, the crossing of the Delaware, but we'll make it all Red and Randy characters. Make a bunch of dumb holiday flags just for Brock. I don't know, and I don't know why I enjoy that. Like, it's contributing to his own personal mayhem. No. Yeah. It's our new holiday. St. Randy's Day. It's on June 4th. Yeah, Arbor Day featuring Red. Yeah, just we'll do something with all obscure holiday. New tradition, we celebrate the dumb stuff. Does that mean I should have moved my ass on some Father's Day stuff, right? When's Father's Day? Is it the 15th? When is Father's Day? Alicia, when is Father's Day this year? What's the date?
Randy, mark your calendar. Father's Day hits June 15th this year.
Okay, I was right.
You got time for a custom St. Randy flag before then.
I like that you just pivoted right into it with us, Alicia. I like that. That's what we want out of you. That's perfect. Couldn't be any better. I guess we just call him Boss Bunny now. Or better yet, for now we'll call him Boss Bunny. If anybody can come up with a good, solid Boss Bunny name. It's the naming stuff part that I just don't do sometimes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that to the bunny. He is more of a wabbit though, right? Convert to bone. His crotch bone. Body. We're gonna give him neck. And the reason we give him neck is so we can keep his arms from being affected by the head. I may give him some shoulders, and we're gonna probably, I don't know how I'm more than likely gonna have to add points to his arm. I see I screwed up his hand right there. It's not even in the glove. Mistakes were made. We're gonna hit point, and then I'm gonna come over a little bit to do that. Get rigged, bunny. Because this is, so part of the problem with the rubber hose is that it's going to need a lot of points in there to match these bones to be able to give it a whoa jackalope. Gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do his hands. We're gonna build this guy out with actions. So actions allow us to have a lot more control when it comes to animating him later. Normally I skip the actions because they're not what's the word I'm looking for? I don't do the actions because I know when I was doing like Tom and Dan cartoons, I could just easily import their character, and then like the last time I animated it, it was already there, and then it's just shift some stuff around. So that's really what happened, is I picked up a bad habit is what happened. So I'm going to try to alleviate that bad habit by doing our bones more correctly. And sometimes I'd forget to do this right here, highlight them all, and turn down the intensity because I normally lock everything to something. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that whole concept, Brock. That's keyframe notes. See if I can make it. Oh, I missed. There's also a bunch of shit in it, so I can't make it in the pin holder. I like it. Thunderdome. Okay, so since you said that, before I even started streaming, I was thinking about it. And I've thought about this for years. And since we're getting into making video games, Thunderdome, Gauntlet, and American Gladiators. One of my favorite games, and this is why I like Battle Royals. The Zen Zone. I'm gonna write it down. It ain't my favorite, but I see what you did there. So like I like all that stuff you're talking about, right? And that's why I like Battle Royale games. But one of my favorites was essentially The Running Man. It was a game called Smash TV. And you're two contestants battling for money and prizes, and you have to like battle your way through the stages. And like there's a fighting area, and then the doors will open and you go to the next one. And it's red versus blue. If you're playing 2-player, which there's no other way to play. But it had that overly like game show host announcer for like the narration. Win money, win prizes, you know? And like none of the battle royale games have that. Except for one that was called Radical Heights, which has been discontinued. But I really like that concept for a game. Like just over the top winning prizes, American Gladiators, Thunderdome, you know, like just that over the top game show. Twisted Metal, same concept, right? It would kind of be rad if we had a almost like that kind of style, right? Like American Gladiators, but with characters that look like this. Overly animated, right? Blood everywhere, like Mortal Kombat. Running around with axes and bats and boards with nails, just nonsense. The goal isn't necessarily to kill each other. Or maybe it's not. Like, it's more about making it through with people, but do rounds where you do fight each other. And if you get your ass kicked, you start losing your prizes. I don't know. I like the idea of a big, more game show version of a video game. All right, so we have to bind that one because it's a group. Same thing with the yeah, but Celebrity Deathmatch was more wrestler. I want more American Gladiator. Like, say it was like just to be simple. There's 4 of you. You get put into a locked environment. There's bosses. There's other like other characters running around in droves, right? So it's kind of big. It's kind of like a horde game, right? But then as you move through the rooms, you get to like prize rooms, right? And you gather up as many prizes as you can. Yes and no. Yeah, like that style, right? But if we can go even further back, like we had a little more range. Night Shovel, I think, had more range. But it was it's the same concept of game. Was it Night Shovel? Maybe it wasn't Night Shovel. Yeah, it wasn't Night Shovel. was a game where you were like Castle Crashers. That's what it was. I was way off. Because Castle Crashers has kind of that same art style I have. And this game was kind of just nonsense, like fighting. You know what I mean? But like this is like a chase scene. Like they had a lot more other levels, but like right there, right? Like you'd be in a like a pit and or multiple rooms. Not medieval though. More like Running Man. You know what I mean? You go through levels and then it's just terror and mayhem fighting. Kill everything. To where this game's more platformer, I want more game show. Especially with the absurd names that people like to use on the internet. Doodlehead 65 drops 420 burner. Coctimus Prime eliminates Fairy Wonderland. You know? Rock and Roll Racing was another game that had that big like announcer kind of vibe. That game was one of my favorites too. We're gonna go just under the ear. Fine points. I feel like you get what I'm saying, but like you get what I'm saying. Or maybe I'm bad at explaining it. But yes, American Gladiators. I feel like that's the best way to explain it. Without like, if you haven't played Smash TV, but Running Man meets American Gladiators. Let's go with that. Thank you. Clayface? I know there was a clay fighting game. I think it was called Clay Fighter. I see Clay Fighter. And Clayface as a DC villain. This was more overhead. I would like third person. See, there's videos, but it's people like replaying Smash TV. Oh, here, I got this guy muted. I think this is Super Smash TV. So forget this guy. But see how the whole vibe is? See, what is it? How much is he going to talk over it? That's the part I don't.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The music was jamming.
The year is 1999. Television has adapted to the more... one game show of all time. An assortment of powerful weapons and sent into a closed arena. The action takes place in front of a studio audience and is broadcast live via satellite around the world.
I mean,
Be
it's
prepared.
dated, a dated concept.
The future is now. Extraordinarily Hard Games has returned. I think in 2000 channel up into
Nobody wants to hear you talk.
So y'all got
So yeah,
thank
right
you.
here.
I haven't played this game since
I wish I could mute him. See how it's got like girls and there's like big screens and then it's got these podiums. It's got TV cameras. There's an announcer.
I was a kid. So y'all gonna have to give me a minute
You get cheered on by the audience.
to get acclimated. So you go from room to room and you fight like
Right. And then you hit these arenas, these arena areas. And then you go through a couple of these levels and there's a boss. There's prize rooms. I think when you beat a stage, I mean, the rooms are all pretty much the same. Money will show up, packages, cash, gold. Like as you defeat stuff.
Heads up, ads are rolling for a bit. Perfect moment to hit that subscribe button if you
And
want
it-
to keep Randy's creative vibes
you know,
flowing nonstop.
Hordes of enemies, big hard bosses. Like this dude was, it felt huge when I was a kid, right? And then, yeah, like as you blow him up, his body rips apart. And then at the end, it tallies up your score.
but we don't
Like you won this, you got a toaster bonus.
we don't mess with that.
automobile bonus.
In the series,
And when it's two people, you know, you're going against each other. So it's who made the most money out of the round, right? And
One-
that's who determines the winner. Loved that game. Love that concept. Amazon did a game not too long ago that I was hoping was going to be kind of that style. It was supposed to be like an arena type game. It could be. I don't know anything about Mutant League. But yeah, Smash TV was there was one, I think there was one for Nintendo and then there was a Super Smash TV that was on Super Nintendo, but they were pretty much the same game. But so like that concept, but with the Castle Crasher kind of style, which is like my style, right? Win money, win prizes. Here comes Laser. You know what I mean? Like make the bosses like dumb themed. Kind of like, what was it, Running Man, where the guy had like light bulbs all over him? Did mask head, did the ears. Here, I think we can check them. Yeah, ears move pretty good. I may need to take the front part of his ear off and put it in front of the head. That way, when it comes down, you know, if for any reason it comes in front of his face. Yeah. Head moves good. It's the rotation that's gonna get tricky. So for right now, we're gonna do this bone. Eye? Yeah. Fine points. We're gonna do the elbows with this one. For right now, I'm gonna do these all to that just so I can remember it later. And same thing with the gloves. I'm gonna keep it limited for right now. And we also want to, while we're here, put that back. There we go. Now his hand's in the glove. Right arm, same thing. Grab that. We're gonna link these to elbow. I mean, I hope I made sense trying to explain that, because that's why it's kind of like easier to like watch Smash TV to get that, to understand it. And maybe it's just a nostalgia thing, right? Because like, I love all that stuff when I was a kid. Like, I used to love watching American Gladiators. I tried to get into American Ninja, but it's just not the same. Like, I need, I feel like I need the ridiculousness of the American Gladiator characters, And if you're not from that generation, you probably don't understand any of it. Fine. But if you've watched them, you know. Brock knows. Kareem knows. Yeah. BattleBots is a great example too. But again, like, it's the people battling the odds that I like. Town Tech's seen him. He knows. All the old farts, we know. We were there. Fine points. Called us all old. It's Hunger Games, but less in the wild, I guess. It's, any kind of movie or show that like has that concept. It's kind of the same thing, but I like the idea of it being intentional. Like, the people decided to go sign up for it. They're always like, with like that weird Twisted Metal knockoff movie they did, it was like, oh, they're criminals and we're gonna make them fight. No, just let people fight who want to fight. Let them go be an American gladiator. So what if they get beat up? They chose. Right, we know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. Death Race, yeah. And you keep it, especially if it was in a gameplay style, you keep it random by it being different constantly, right? It's a different arena, a different room. Meanwhile, it's no different than the other rooms. It's just how it feels, right? Rather than it just being like Blaze, like it would be in American Gladiators, it'd be more of a Ultra Blaze, and he's got like steroid tubes running through him like Bane from Batman. Mega laser. And then you're running around as this bunny trying to kill him, or a bear, or you know what I mean? That's my video game fantasy. Gets me excited because that's what I want to see. I want that kind of game. Blaine, right? Yeah, it writes itself, Brock.
Pony Club.
We need, like, a laser character, but mixed with the Terminator. We need Jean-Claude Van Damme, Universal Soldier, but some kind of sci-fi name, you know? Yeah. Action verb. And a lot of it has to do with narration. Because Broforce was like that. Which is a ridiculous game. But like every time you unlocked a character or you died, the like general, which was the narrator or the announcer, would be like, "No! Go get him, bro!" And then like they did a bunch of action stars. Oh, how far did I get? Did I get the legs? I didn't get the bot. Yeah, I think we're gonna split them. So we're gonna go boom and attach that top to the shoulder bone. Probably should do the actual shoulder bones, but we'll get to it. There's always adjustments that have to be made. And yeah, and then the rest of this can be. Probably should name my bones as well. But I'm not gonna. That's the second time I got weirdly dizzy all of a sudden. Something like that. Yeah, there was something about an action star. Was it supposed to be Jean-Claude Van Damme? Maybe. Johnny Cage. That was their way of backstabbing him, right? Getting back at him for leaving. Oh, big superstar doesn't want to make our little video game. Fucking then make him Johnny Cage. We'll hurt his feelings. He has no idea. All right. Okay, so kind of knew that would happen. I can always put restraints on it, though. Ain't too bad. I mean, you know, a couple little boo-boos will have to work out. Yeah. Nice little kick there. Oh, look, we can. Oh, not what I meant to do. Reset. There we go. We can clank his boots together in the sky. Okay, I knew the light was going to do that.
Randy, if you could cast anyone as your ultimate sci-fi gladiator, who gets top billing? Bonus points for mullets or questionable fashion choices.
Wait, what'd she say? Sci-fi gladiator? I mean, I did like the super. I did really like Universal Soldier when I was a kid. I think everybody did. That was in the 90s. So I guess I don't need the extra points. I just need to bind those to the bones, and they'll be okay. I did really like Universal Soldier, like as a whole. Like I think I even watched the second one. Yeah, or Dolph Lundgren, yeah. He's not the He-Man, but he was my movie He-Man. They really fucked up all the video game movies in the 90s. The only thing they got right was Ninja Turtles. They nailed it. They didn't screw that up until the last 10 years. But yeah. Stallone should probably get, well, I guess he's just action, right? But I mean, like, Rambo was one of your, like, ultimate American heroes, right? And Dolph Lundgren was the Russian. She said sci-fi, though, not American sci-fi. And honestly, since we live in the future, the Mountain, that's the Gladiator. I mean, if you've seen Game of Thrones, what was it? I think in season 4, the Mountain. That's the ultimate gladiator. I want to say, Dolph Lundgren, I want to say all these action stars, Chuck Norris, but no, the Mountain. Yeah, he did. Real good. That scene was it was an eye popper. Uh-oh. We crossed over the threshold. Get out of here. Okay. I was about to hit play and start dropping keyframes. See, bad habit. That's a bad habit. Just because I want to make him move, but that's not how any of this works. I mean, it does, but however, though, I'm gonna say we already hit a good amount of progress. Like, for a quick build of a character and a rig, in what? Whoa, 4 hours? Almost 4 hours? I guess that's about right. Whole day for a character. Not counting the entirety of actions. So this is when this is how, like, you're really supposed to rig your characters. We want to be on nothing. And we're going to create us a little bone out here. We're going to throw, not dynamics, we want constraints. Boom. And what we do is we turn this into a toggle switch for, like, rotating. So I'm not entirely sure. We're going to name it, we'll name it head turn. Let's do it as one word. _turn. We're going to copy that so we have the exact, oh, it's because I clicked off of it. And we'll do head turn. So now the whole thing is we'll have an action for the head turn. We're gonna come out. I'm gonna come out to 12, but I don't think I necessarily need 12. And then we'll rotate our bone over, and it'll create the keyframe for us. Then we can go in and edit frames. So since we did this mask, we can do like that and go ahead and take it like all the way if we wanted. And then that lets us know how far like this half of the head is going to come over, right? But we can't like delete keyframes. So it can get a little tricky. We'll leave it just a little bit. Be right around the edge of the nose. And see, that almost instantly makes it look like, you know what I mean, the mask turned. And really all we're doing is sliding out. So some of this has to kind of be give me, oh, no, give me the dot that I need. That one. And same thing here. Come back to that in a minute. It's by no means perfect, right? But later on, we'll be able to rotate this character all kinds of different directions. And, you know, I'll have to do the guts on the inside. You know, I'll have to clean all that up a little bit. But for right out the gate, oh. Uh-oh. Gotta screw that up. There we go. Yeah, right out the gate, like, that's almost an instant head turn. Give me just a minute. I'll be able to show you. Ooh, I probably should handle the teeth first. I forgot they were on a different layer than the mask, because those look like teeth. And this is what's going to help me go like, oh, that was a bad idea to do it that way. Or this was a bad idea to do it that way, you know? I think maybe we leave a little bit poking out there. Yeah, I think so. And we'll probably do a little bit here, and there'll be a couple spots. Now, this would tuck in. This would go over. I have to put a couple little, probably about halfway through, tilt it back a little bit more and get it situated, but it's not too bad. Oop. I did that way out there. Benton. So I think what I really want is this to kind of, oh, no, I don't want that little part. I think his little, his cheekbone needs to be
Heads up, folks,
separate,
ads are rolling
separated.
for a bit. If you're digging Randy's vibe here, hitting subscribe really helps keep the good stuff coming.
Yeah, I think we want to go a little bit more. These are the times I'm like, this is when it gets monotonous, because it's, real picky on what I'm aiming for. Real intricate. And some of this might make more sense to, okay, like this right here, this is kind of a mess. So I might need to come up with a shape that just goes off with the mask as well, rather than it being attached to the mask shape.
That instant turn trick always looks wild. Makes me wish my own neck could do that after a long day.
Calm down, ma'am. Calm down. I know I did something wrong. So not perfect. Definitely needs some work, right? But the best part is when I go back to the bunny, hit save, and go back to our main line, and come out here when we actually start animating. And now he's got a built-in turn tool. So for making sprites, it'll be like really easy. Not around here. So we can do a little bit of a rotation and get a tilt, right? It's a little clicky. But that might be just because I'm out so far. Yeah. So it's just that that long turn there. Probably about 4 to 6, 2 to 8 frames, depending on what is going on. Little dip and lean. This is for Brock. This is Brock's dip and lean. Dip and lean. Look at him go. Hold on, do we gotta... Can we find a bop? Is that what the kids used to say? Maybe when the beat kicks in. Making a music video. Oh, it's so stupid. I'm gonna hit a little intermission. Do I still have that? I do. Nope, I changed it to pause for business. I'm gonna go grab some pizza. I'll let this guy just rock your world for a minute. Pizza, refill, bathroom, middle break. Knee snap. My wife's talking to me, in case y'all was wondering who I was talking to. I've got super dynamic mic. All right, I'm back. His jamming seems pretty good. Oh yeah, I mean, it needs work, right? And the great thing is we can edit our head turn and it'll automatically apply to any keyframes we set. I did think about it, and this does need to be like a separate part because we want to keep that head shape pretty consistent. I feel like as his head rotated, it lost some shape by going over so far. And maybe mask is going a little too. We'll do it slowly. Do it like that and bring it back. Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's already a lot better. It's not perfect. And it will take time to get that head rotation looking correct, looking right. So like pretty much everything in the front should have a little bit of a lean to it. That jaw pops down a little bit more than I would like. It's probably at that point. Nope. Helps if you're on the right layer. Getting better. Maybe we can get away without that happening. Get just what we need. Making mud, man, making mud. See, this is what I don't like. This got so messy. So messy.
Randy, if you could animate any celeb's head turn perfectly, who gets your vote? I'm picturing Nicolas Cage for maximum drama.
Head turns? I don't know. I did Monique once for a Tom and Dan cartoon. That was okay. I don't think I had a head turn though. Yeah, I might need to redo the entire head here. Oop, that messed something up. Just the yes, yeah. I don't know. It's a head turn. What are you talking about, Alicia? Celebrity head turn. Shift some of this over. Shrink a bit. I think we'll have to redo these too. Yeah.
Heads up, y'all. Ads rolling for a bit. Perfect time to hit that subscribe and keep Randy's creative magic flowing.
Scrap. We might need to grab that too. Grab all this. Shrink it just a little bit. Like that.
Randy out here fixing cartoons and shrinking blocks like some kind of creative wizard. Respect.
You should be saying random stuff. That's what you do. That is supposed to be on 12. It's not perfect. And honestly, this probably should shrink a little bit. This. That midsection needs to cross over. And obviously the teeth need to get reassessed. We're going to do the eye as well. But we'll do the cheek too. Trying to get the balance here. All the heads. Head everywhere. All the heads you can handle. It's not perfect, but I hate to, you know what, fuck it. Sometimes you got to. Actually, let's just grab all of that. This. It's got like a Darth Vader head in the background. I'm over here going way past the frames. Oh. The mic stand is like right in the way I was looking at. I'm like trying to peek around the mic, you know. Yeah, it's all so the heads are all separated. You know, this is one of those things I was saying, there's gonna be spots where okay, maybe the way this mask was set up or this bone was set up doesn't work as well. You know what I mean? Let's grab all of it. Try to slide the mask back a little. Oh. Grab it. Oh, there we go. And all of this probably should like come down a little bit. Yeah, I don't like that I mean, I get what I was going for here. As it rotates, it would kind of, you know, start to disappear, but I don't love it. It can be better. I feel like this sags too much. I did it again. I keep going past the frame. Yeah, it's better. Readjust these teethuses. Everything needs to be over just a little bit. Did it again. I keep going just a smidge past the keyframes. Pull that back over. Just a hair. Get it? Just a hair? Almost. We'll go ahead and do some ear stuff. I'll pull that one back. And then just slide this one over. Maybe I shrunk this one a little too much. Sometimes it's just a tiny bit is all you need. We're going to try again. But we're just going to kind of move the ears and see how that feels. That's not bad. Now let's go back to the main timeline because that was all built in that action. And let's see. Okay, yeah, see. Sometimes it'll automatically do kind of what you want it to do, and sometimes it won't. We're gonna go all the way and throw a lean in there. Lock it, and then have it come back out. Like if I don't catch it right here, it doesn't know where to put the rotation. And since we went overboard, right? We went like all the way, like try to get it as far as we can to keep it looking good. If we pull back a little bit, it is pretty clean in between that mid, from original position to like the midsection. You know what I mean? It's pretty right where we want it. Not perfect. I don't love it, but it's close. Oh, look, see, I always forget to do that. I mentioned that earlier. Turn down that intensity. Not necessary. Can I? Yeah, we want to show label. That way we know exactly what this bone does. And then head turn 2 would be the opposite direction. Just for shits and giggles, I'm just going to slide some stuff over. Go back to the main timeline. Click on Boss Bunny. that's our fake other direction. Honestly, I could probably get away with not as dramatic. You know, same thing like we did on this side. It didn't go, you know, we're not trying to go the full range necessarily. It's kind of jumping all around because that second head turn, you know, is a little janky. Oh. Kind of we'll go ahead and do our ears a little bit. Slide that one over. Slide this one over where they almost touch. Go to our head. Shrink these a little bit. Bring the teeth over. Or squash a little bit, I guess. Not necessarily shrink. Stop doing that. And go back to our main timeline. Yeah, let's start here. Got 24. Same thing. Won't go too far. I mean, you know, it'll take us a while to get this thing really dialed in, but the good news is no mouth. So it's all just bone movement. We don't have to worry about switch layers or none of that. And if we wanted to have him talk, we can just do one of these deals. Might be a little aggressive. Lazy mouth. So if we did have a character talk, I don't think we will, but you know, we can do something like that as he talks, right? So it's just a little bit of movement. All right. I think I'm gonna take off. It's been a long day. Or longer stream than normal. I don't know if I'll take off. Yeah, I'm taking off. I'm gonna try to get my yard mode if I can. Been putting it out. But as always, you guys can find me and can always hit me up in Discord. Happy with our bunny. We'll do more. I still got painting projects. Thought I would get to those today, but like, I don't know. I felt like we were having a lot of fun with our rabbit here. Or our boss bunny, as you guys were calling it. It worked out good. I'm happy with him. But feel free to hit me up. I did do a Discord or a Patreon post today. Thanks to Kareem for signing up on Patreon. Thanks to everybody who signs up on Patreon. And there's going to be updates coming out on everything. It's just going to be a little bit at a time. As Nacho Mama said, just do it, Jones. Just do it. So I'm going to just do it. I'm going to be Nike. Without, you know, being Nike. But thanks everybody for real. I appreciate all the views, all the hangs out, all the likes, all the shares, all the sign-ups. Orders, all that stuff. We can't do this without you and me. Together. We're in this together. All right. I'll see you guys later.
All right, Randy, go conquer that yard like you do these cartoons. Catch ya on Discord. Heads up folks, ads are rolling. Show some love and hit that subscribe button if you want to keep this chill vibe going strong for Randy.